Hey everybody, Lenny Ghoul here, uh, bringing you some Blood Bowl 2 this quite early Saturday morning. If you're up, you're crazier than I am. But if you are, hey, here we are. Let's watch some Blood Bowl. Um, I got things to do later on today, so I figured I'd get the streaming in early today. And while I have time. And then I can do the other stuff later, because that's how life works, right? Just do what you want, and then do the other shit later. Of course. Or something. Anyway, here we are. Today we're playing the Necromantic team. Continuing with that, and then I don't know, maybe we'll see about messing with another team at some point. It's still doing really good. I'm surprised we're all still alive, and it's a team that has a lot of chat members in it, and so new chat people who show up and want to be part of the team are, welcome to the discussion. When there's a new opening, we're like, hey, who isn't part of the team, and then we add you to it, and whoever. So it's all good fun. We've already had I think we had one member die already, and then we had to make him again, but it happens. That's Blood Bowl. That's what it's here for. We're here for the deaths and the brutality and the progression of pretending like we're playing football, and it's a lot of fun. We're here to appease Nuffle, really, if we're going to be honest. That's really what we're doing. Anyway, that being said, let's do it. I think. There we go. What the fuck's happening? It's getting a little hinky there for a minute. Alright. Necromantic. We have all these other teams that I've been messing with to try to figure out things. They're actually better than I thought in some regards, worse than I thought in others. Alright, so today, oh man, it's Camry. Dude, this may be it. This may be it, guys. This may be the last team we ever play. I'm just saying. We played Camry when we were young, and it was doable. But now we're experienced, and so is the Camry team. Playing against an experienced Camry team is going to be very painful. They have 4 mummies. But this time, and yep, they do, their 4 mummies have all kinds of shit. Actually, they don't. I'm actually really surprised. This one has, what's that? Mighty Blow? What is it? Piling on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So as a piling on mummy, he has a regular, he must have had to replace him. He has a regular Tomb Guardian. He has a Tomb Guardian with guard, another one with guard, and I don't know what that is. Fend? Break tackle. So he's going to try to dodge, which is really dumb. And then and then one with whatever that was, said that was piling on. That's brutal, man. Piling on, they lay down and then add, like, they get an extra chance to break your armor, is what it is. And they have to put their character on the floor because it's like they jumped on you and tried to kill you. That's not too bad. Movement 7 Blitzraw Throw-Raw. What's up with that? And then movement 7 Skeleton. With tackle, block. Look at this skeleton. 56 point skeleton. Damn. 30 player tackle block. Movement. Not what I would have taken. Tackle block dirty player pro. Oh god, he's got a bunch of dirty players. Are they going to start fouling? Because I have never seen the AI foul before, but it's possible. Safe throw, accurate movement, block. Oh, wow. He's got dump off and safe through and sure. Oh, man, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, this is what it's like, though, when you start playing the really experienced teams. And he's got strip ball. Wow. These guys are bringing it. They have 8 rerolls, 8 cheerleaders. Holy shit. No fan factor. They must have been losing a lot of games. That's nuts. We need inspiration. That should work. Okay. We got the Happy Joy song going. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for this ride. This is going to be a tough one. Buckle up, my friends. At least, oh, he got Alibaba. He's got a stab skeleton. That's fine. I'm gonna have fucking chainsaw. I don't give a shit. Stab's okay, but still, chainsaw. That's when I get pissy. We're gonna receive, and the reason why we're gonna receive is because we get to see his lineup. We get to control the ball, and he can't do shit but beat us up while we run away with the ball. But we don't want him to really beat us up, and we probably want to score as soon as we can, a bunch of times. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. It felt like maybe we should take the ball this time, because we know where the mummies are. Like, this is his setup. If we were on defense, we have to set up first, and then he can set up his offense based on our defense. But because we're on offense, we know what his setup is, and we can plan for these fucking mummies. He has guards, so that's gonna fuck our guys up. I don't have another guard. I need more guard, dude. I keep saying that, and I don't get it, because we don't have it. We need more guard, and we need more tackle. All right, we have Taco Grem. We have Pixel Hobo on the sides for this scrum, because this is an offensive drive. I think we're going to move this guard here, this guy here, so he can hit that guy and remove him, and then when he throws a block on him, it's still not going to work, is it? We need someone there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, Tiff's our receiver. Oh, he's got sure feet. Oh. Our Wolfuses both have strength and block now, so that's good. I'm here, can't chat this second. Busy attacking a tower to get points. Yeah, it's all good, dude. trying to figure it all out. I'm glad we have 4-minute turns now that I set that up, because otherwise, I'd be going over. I'm still kind of a little groggy. I didn't, like, I don't know. I didn't get enough sleep when I did sleep, and I've been kind of sort of tired the whole time. Which is why I'm really trying to take a nap after this. So we're going to play some Blood Bowl and take a nap. Then you get up and do all the shit I have to do. Yeah, movement 9, strength 4, wolf. That's insane. All right, let's do this. I think we're good. Staring at it isn't going to change anything. Quick snap. Oh, we all get to move the 1 square. That's right. Oh man, the ball's in the worst possible spot. Hopefully it bounces out. That's all we can hope for. So everybody gets to move 1 free square. Which is actually better for the plan that I had. For the mummy. Now, this is all predicated on the fact that this bounces out of bounds and I get the ball. Because if not, I'm going to be picking up this ball and, like, hucking it this way somewhere or something. Or we're going to get screwed. Oh, that's right. Spike has an armor issue. Eee. Alright. Should still be good. There's our quick snap. And now the kick. And it bounces, and it does not bounce out, which is horrible for us. We're going to have to go for it just to pick it up, and we're going to have to pass it. Because otherwise he's going to get to it too fast. I anticipated a normal kick, and we got hosed. So I have to move this guy out because he has block. Or he has a guard. We can push him. That's fine. And then this guy can block the mummy 2 dice. Just to get him off the, like, out of the way. And that's good. That's what we wanted to do. And then we can move this guy up to here because he has guard. And I'm gonna blitz this guy. And get really fucking lucky, apparently. And we'll put this guy up. This is not quite the cage I want, but it's kind of a half-ass pseudo cage thing. That'll kind of sort of work for now. Maybe. And let's hope we can get this ball, or we are fucked. Okay, 2+ to go for it, 2+ to pick it up. We do. Pass. Long bomb is going to be a 4 because we have agility and strong arm. It's accurate and it's caught. Oh, it's not caught. Reroll. Oh, but that's okay. We got the ball over here. That was the important thing. Because we didn't have any protection over here. And now this is kind of, this is not great, but this is at least doable. And he's going to have to do some hinky shit to get in here. He's probably going to use this guy, but he's going to have to do some dodges and shit. It's going to be all weird. Now, the important thing is, as much as we like to play Bashy with this team, I gotta be cognizant that I have to remember I'm playing a Khemri team, so you can kind of bash them a little bit, but they hit back really fucking hard. So he's gonna go for it to try to knock me out of bounds. I have block, so that doesn't work. He re-rolls it. I have block again. It doesn't work. That's beautiful. Couldn't have scripted that any better. All right. So now we're gonna take Tiff, and we're gonna run her up over here. So maybe she does something with the ball later or whatever. We need to get her somebody kind of up front, since the ball's over here and shit anyway. And we're gonna start building our cage. It's 2 dice. And then it's 1. I think. No, I have strength. There we go. Got him off the pitch. Now, I know we have somebody on the sidelines that's really dangerous, but we're going to take care of that. I think. He's probably going to try to chain push, though. But he has to push. Yeah, that's going to be weird. I don't think he can pull that off. I hope not. It's still kind of a shitty, not really cage thing. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know what to call it. Except kind of fucked up. Let's put him over here. Let's put her... up there. And let's try to pick up the ball. Come on. There we go. I was going to pick it up and hand it off, but now I don't even think I want to do that because fucking... I don't have any rerolls. And I don't want to throw it, you know, end up bouncing it somewhere else. Damn, he has 120 something points. That is crazy. That werewolf is so insane. 122 points. Movement 9, strength 4, block, tackle. Is that dodge? I think he has dodge too. Yeah, he even has dodge. Is that the strip ball guy? No, good. Ah! That's what piling on does. Damn. I feel abused. I told you he was going to try to fucking chain push. Damn, he got the knockout. What the fuck, dude? This guy's cracking fucking skulls. All right, we have to move this guy before we do anything else, because otherwise the wolf's fucked. And we do. And that's good. Oh, look at that. Little casualty for Lenny Ghoul. And actually, we might just hang on to the ball and do all of the things. Let's do this, because he has guard. All right. And see, now we're making a lane. And now the wolf can come up here. Might as well go all the way. No point in stopping now. And get up over here. A little bit of protection. In case he does something that I'm not foreseeing. Like, whatever the fuck this guy is. He's the stab guy. Let's fuck the stab guy up. We both have block. Alright. I'm good with that. There's not much of a stall maneuver, but it's I don't know if he's gonna get thrown out or not. But at least we put some points on the board. So if we end up getting murdered, we'll at least win the game. Maybe. Three-die block on Quintus the Dead. I think Quintus has died about 6 or 7 times. He keeps regenerating, which is really nice. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's like setting something up. I don't know. There's the SWAT. I have dodge, so I should be okay. He does not have tackle. Puh. That's it. Turn 4. What's up, Grammy? We're just gonna score. I'm not even gonna fuck around. Kemri is no joke, man. What's going on, brother? You know what? While we're doing that, give me a sec. Okay. Just had to send some shit. There you go, the clone cheerleaders. All right. We are on defense now. Now we have to get worried. Where's Grimmy at? We'll put you back in there to get squished. Oh, you are on the field. Okay. There you are. Put you back in there to get beat up. I'm gonna put Pixel Hobo on the field too. He needs to earn some points. And swap him out for Lenny, I guess. Get you zombies out there earning. There you go. Extra tacos today. Blitz, that's us. We get a free bonus turn for anybody not in the zone. There's no such thing as too many tacos. That's correct. This is an interesting opportunity. This is 4, 5, 6. I actually have an opportunity to chain push blitz the fucking mummy with a werewolf, which is rare. But I have claws, so we might be able to rip his armor open and fuck him up. And then maybe we'll send Grammy over to fucking stomp his guts in when he's on the ground. On the actual turn. Because this is the blitz turn on the kickoff. So this doesn't even count. Like this turn of movement. 2, 3, 4. See, now we can put some shit over here. See, the problem is he's got the mummy under the ball. Which means his mummy's going to get the ball. Probably. He shouldn't be able to because he's agility 1, but you know how that works. In any normal circumstance, that mummy could not get that ball. But this is Blood Bowl, so anything's possible, I suppose. If he does, it's going to be interesting trying to get rid of him. I don't like he's kind of making me post up on these mummies, but there really isn't anything else to do because his mummies are just in my face all the time. All right. Where's Grimmy at? Grimmy is right there. Perfect opportunity to stomp on the guy's guts if he doesn't get up. He does not catch the ball. Good. He's probably going to send somebody else over to pick it up, though. I hope. I mean, he may try to pick it up with the mummy. I don't know. That'd be really stupid. He gets up. We have to knock him down again. We're going to teach him, stay down. There's the skull. Pro failed. He used his pro skill to re-roll it, and it failed. That's why I don't like the pro skill. You have to roll to see if you can re-roll. It's just anything that requires you to roll to see if you can re-roll. That seems really redundant and stupid. Because you have to get a good roll in order to re-roll, and if you re-roll and you got a good roll, you have a higher chance of probably getting a bad roll, right? It's like it just sounds really fucking awful, and yet that's how the game has always been like that. So let's take care of these guys. I mean, if we can get them out, you know, we're all going to be better off. And putting people on the floor is what we do. So let's put this guy on the floor. Oh shit. Double skull. Alright. Now that's a 2 dice. And if we can knock him down, and we did, we'll send Grummy over to stomp his guts in. Because that's your job, Grim. You're the foul guy. But we need some assists. I don't think that's going to help with that guy, but... Meanwhile, we also have to be cognizant that there's a ball in play. And maybe attempt to do something about it. At some point. This is a lot of guard. This is too much fucking guard. There we go. Trying not to go Bashy v Bashy versus the Camry, but I mean, it's kind of like they don't leave me a choice. And it's a trap because they're pretty resilient. And if you end up base to base with them, they can just get up and swat you. So, okay, here comes the foul. Come on, Grammy. Let's do it. 1, 2. Oh, you got sent off, but you didn't break his armor. What? Oh no. That was horrible. That was the worst possible scenario for you right there, dude. You got busted for fouling him and you didn't even fucking get any satisfaction for it. Totally, dude. If you roll a double when you foul, you get kicked out. But usually if you foul with 3 helps, you fucking break armor. Yeah, see, this is where I was worried about. Tiff regenerated, so that was good. She just got swatted, but she regenerated, so she'll be back in the game. See, they're just too strong. They just start beating you up, but you gotta get in there and get the ball. Like, what else the fuck are you supposed to do? It's so hard to play against the Kimry when they're built up like this. It just gets. We'll be okay because we're the Necros and we're pretty resilient, but shit, man. It's not a picnic. All right. Why is that only 1 die? Oh, because of that motherfucker. Dude. That's awful. He's got guard though, so that's 4 or 5. Oh, but he doesn't, and he does. Oh fuck. We're gonna have to blitz this guy just like randomly. I think that's the play. This is a crazy thing. Like, I was gonna do all this other stuff, but we gotta get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is a 2. This is our only 2-die block, man. And he's got guards, so he's gonna fuck us up. But we have blocks, so we don't have to follow up. And now I'm gonna go here which is a really dangerous spot to stop a werewolf next to a fucking mummy. But that's going to allow us to knock him over. So it's okay for now. Kind of. Or at least try to knock him over. Come on. Let's get something out of this. There's the POW. And we're going to follow. Alright. Ball has popped free. This guy's going to go here and let's put the guard here so we can hit this guy. Alright. And we're kind of fucked if we do anything else. Well, I can do the one die, but I can't. Does this guy have guard? That guy has guard. Does he have guard? Yes, and he has guard. So if we do him and we go here, he's going to add 2. And that's going to fuck us up. If we hit him, it's 1, and then it's still 1. He has guard. It's 4 to 5. And then I gotta fail that guy too. Alright, let's do this. Oh, come on! No! I hate doing the 1-die blocks, and I knew I shouldn't have done it without a reroll. It's just that the AI gets to do 1-die POWs all day long. And I get used to thinking that that's okay, but I know it's not. And then when I do it, I got fucked, because I have to play by the actual rules of you know, dice rolls. I have to actually use real probabilities. Rainbow taco. Wow, look at that. Ugh. Yeah, these guys are just, they're just too, look at this. They're just beating me up, man. It's what they do. I should just fucking run away. Just let them fucking, you know, try to run up the pitch. We're okay. It's not that bad. I'm just used to like beating the crap out of everybody, right? Because we usually do a pretty good job of it. And now we're getting like our shit handed to us a little bit. It's a little spooky. There's no fucking hits, man. Yeah. This is nuts, dude. That's all we got. We got 2 1-dies. It's either that one or this one. This guy's got guard, so let's get rid of him. It's still a 1-die block again. I fucking hate this shit, dude. It's so brutal. Okay, we gotta push. I'll take the push. Let's just get him off of the fucking shit. And I'll stay here. That's gonna advantage us a little bit. Because now... Let's go with the zombie. On the mummy, it's another 1-die, but it's a zombie, so it's not the end of the world. Look at that. That was luck. And we're going to pop him on the ball. Okay. this pixel hobo is gonna come over here and add an assist so we can get rid of this guy. I just have to be thoughtful about it now. I have to like think about, and then when he attacks, we have to get really lucky and hope he doesn't just murder us. That's kind of the play right now. And if I blitz with this guy, 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna help. Yeah, it'll help a little. It's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to do it so that this is a one-die block, but it's not gonna be. I need Dauntless on my fucking werewolf, dude. How I have a strength 4 werewolf, he still needs fucking Dauntless. That's brutal, dude. I think I'm gonna dodge. Because I don't want to park my werewolf next to the mummy. It's just a bad idea, dude. There we go. That was kind of dangerous, too. Get him out of the way. Look at all these emojis with the tacos. Is that a SpongeBob taco? A Squidward taco? Nice. He's trying to pick up the ball. What? He needed a 6+ to pick up the ball, and he did with a mummy. And he decided that was a good idea and pulled it off. What universe is this? Like, if they try to catch a loose ball, that's one thing. But he went and picked up the ball with the mummy. He's like, I have agility 1. I have a 1 in 6 chance of picking up the ball. And he did. That's absurd. Oh my god, dude. That is insane. He's like, yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna walk over with an agility 1. When your mummies are acting like elves, what is even happening anymore? Does it even matter that they're mummies? It's like, what the fuck, dude? This is insanity. I don't even know what to do. I'm kind of dumbfounded by the whole thing. Holy shit, dude. All right. Let's put this guy here. We'll go deal with this mummy at some point. Oh, you know what? That was dumb because he already moved. Oh well. This guy's gonna get fucked. There's just there are too many mummies. I know there's only 4, but that's a lot. Freaking, and they both have guard, which is just like, oh my god, dude. There. I don't even know why I went over there. I'm just like, fuck it. Let's go over there. That looks good. Let's just blitz this guy. I don't know what to do anymore right now. There we go. See, we're like kind of bait. We don't want to lose Ara. And she's in a really, really bad spot right now. She's between 2 guard mummies. And you do not want to be part of a mummy sandwich, as kinky as it may seem. That is the last place you want to be. And the thing is, that's a 5+ dodge. If she tries to get out of there. I mean, she's just fucked. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm not trying to kill my sister, I promise. But he is. Oh, I have dodge. Hey, there we go. Good job. Avoided one hit, but he's going to hit him. Probably hit her too. There's another one. I have that too. He has tackle. There. So much for that idea. 2 dice against on the wolf. Rerolls it. I have block. I'll take the block so we can't go anywhere. Yeah, look at, he's just walking around with the ball, the mummy. How many turns does he need to score? This is turn 8. Like, he can't even score. He couldn't have scored. If he had 6 more turns, he still couldn't score. And he's like, yeah, we'll just walk with, like, I don't even get what the fuck's going on with that. Like, yeah, we'll just walk around with the ball. He wanted us a souvenir, maybe, for the game. He's like, oh, I'll take this as a souvenir. There's halftime. At least we got it to 1 touchdown. All right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just keep telling myself that. Let's get these expensive people off the field for a minute. Squishy ones. A riot. Both teams lose a turn. That's a good start of the half. Grammy, you started a riot, didn't you? Grammy was in the crowd. He's like, start a riot. Starting a taco riot. It's free taco night. They're all throwing tacos on the field. I read a story where they banned free or $1 hot dog night at one of the at some sports thing in Philadelphia. I don't know if it was like hockey or baseball or something. But they used to have dollar hot dog night, and the fans would often spend the money on the hot dogs and then throw them at the players. So they decided that maybe that's not such a good idea. You know, if the hot dogs were like $10 like they are out here, like, you know, when you go to a baseball game or something, there ain't no one gonna throw a $10 hot dog, right? But if it's only $1, I could see a drunk fan getting pissed off, throwing down a $5 and slinging a handful of hot dogs at somebody. Yeah. All right. I want to push him out of bounds. I think I'm going to. I think he put him there so that I would try. It's like bait. But I'm tempted. Maybe he's doing that so that my werewolf is on here, and then he tries to blitz the werewolf. But what we'll do is we'll put this guy in the way so he can't. Ha 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 ha! I outthought the trap. And now for the blitz. Pain train coming. Choo choo. Oh, mummy injured and off of the field. Hopeful. Dead. Mummy dead. DK adds second injury. Dead. Regenerate. Oh, he regenerated it. You dirty bastard. He regenerated. He's so lucky. But that was good though, because now we have one less mummy on the pitch for the half. Or at least for this drive. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Squish. Hmm. Well, now I can't blitz this guy, but that's okay. We're gonna dodge with Tiff because it's a 2+, and put her over here where she can do more good. And I'm gonna move the wolf out of the mummy path because I don't want to die. And I know they're gonna get revenge after me doing that mummy removal. Excuse me. It's getting warm in here, man. It's humid and it's getting kind of warm because it's like pretending that it's gonna rain, but it's not going to. Probably. So the weather's just starting to get shitty. We're going through the there's a little period of time in March every season out here where it kind of pretends like it's summer for a week, or it's trying to get like summer, but then it cools down again, and we're kind of going through like that weird. And then it cools down again until like May, and then it gets hot. It's raining. Hang on, I'm jealous. We need the rain to get rid of all this like extra heat. It's not that hot. It's just not. It's not really nice like it was, you know. And now it's like kind of like borderline shitty. Gonna put some zombies in for some fodder. I think it's paused. I'm gonna blitz this guy. Fuck it. There we go. Sometimes you gotta say what the fuck. And here's a really big what the fuck moment. I think. Actually, it won't matter. Move this one here. Yeah, okay, now we're good. Wish I could break that fucking armor. Alright. It's a rainy weekend in my neck of the woods. That's cool. It's a humid weekend in my neck of the woods. It might rain, but it doesn't seem like it's... Yeah, like, maybe. I'm supposed to barbecue it today, though. I hope it doesn't rain on my barbecue plans. Supposed to grill. Uh-oh. Double pals. Fuck. 2 dice against double pals all the time. Bullshit. Alright. At least I have block. I don't have power though. At least he's burning his How did he re-roll his re-roll? He had... Wait a minute. What? He already used a re-roll. That's some bullshit. It must have been a pro. Oh, that's right. He has that pro player. Maybe he used pro earlier and I didn't see it. Wow, this sucks. Look at... He's actually moving the ball down the field. You'd think he has a strategy or something. Holy shit. Well, this is interesting. He has guard. I was going to put him here to negate him, but it doesn't matter because he has guard. But I have guard too, so... If I put my guard over next to him, they cancel each other out. No, I still get the hit because if I don't stand next to him, I get the guard and he doesn't. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So here's the blitz. 3, 4. I guess we got to go for it. Come on. Let's do this. Ugh. I hate re-rolling hits, man. But sometimes you have to. And that was one of those occasions. Okay, the zombie can't really pick up the ball. I mean, I guess he could, but I don't really want to. Oh, that's a dodge. I didn't see that. Okay, we're not doing that. We're just going to hit this guy then. I almost fucked up. That's not gonna work. I guess I can try dodging because I have dodge. And try to pick up the ball with the wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh well. It's a comedy of errors. Which I guess is better than a tragedy of errors, right? I suppose. That sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Where's he going? He's gonna open up a little window for me. That works. Fascinating. So he's here in case I bounce the ball. But I think he's got too many guys over here, unless he knows something I don't. Like the outcome of the roll. I'm gonna move this guy. Oh, fuck off, dude. There's so many double skulls, it's stupid. And you know what? There's like getting like 2 or 3 in a game is like really rare, and like sometimes you get like 7, 8. Like, come on. In this version of Blood Bowl. They're just really bad at like pretending not to cheat. That's all. All right. So I'm gonna pick up the ball. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, I'm like, I can count. I'm like electric company. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna blitz with this guy, maybe? I don't know why. We'll see. Got the injury. And we're gonna dodge out. Because we want to protect this guy a little if we can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, let's put him over here. Because we got to worry about one of these guys. That should secure it to a point. Maybe. Taco what? Wow, he's trying to dodge out of his zone to blitz me? With what? What? And he does? He got a 6+ on his dodge. 2 dice against block. I'm going to take the push, obviously. What the fuck kind of horseshit was that? Damn. That was some hinky shit right there. That's fine. We'll just knock him down and score. Oh, nope. Because he's going to he's going to put the zone on him with the fucking mummy. But I'm still stronger, so fuck you. That's not gonna stop me. Oof. Ow. At least he's driving home the notion that when I have a chance to score, I need to just fucking do it and not fuck around. Because again, getting my ass beat on the field feels bad. So let's hit this guy. That's all we had to do. And now we're gonna score. Ba, 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 ba. 128 points for Howler. I should look to see how many touchdowns he has at the end of the game. Remind me to do that because I'll forget. That's insane. It's got to be like 30. Like, I don't know. Feels like it. All right. We have 2 turns left each. And let's try not to die. It's a high kick. He's kicking. He's high. He's kicking while he's high. The mummy wants all that kinds of shit over there. Damn. Tiff, they're trying to beat up on you. We went all the way across the field to come put a zone on your shit. You're gonna get blitzed probably. Wow, he's just ignoring the ball. He's like, fuck it, we're leaving the ball back there. This is gonna try to pick it up with a mummy again. Oh no, he's gonna use that guy. Okay. He does. I don't know who's getting blitzed. Looks like he might blitz a zombie. I don't know. He does that. It's weird. Like, why waste a blitz on a zombie? Yeah, he's gonna blitz a zombie. Or maybe nobody. There's the blitz. He's blitzing a zombie. Okay. Really didn't like that zombie. It's like, I gotta blitz that zombie. Whew. Whatever floats your boat, pal. All right. I have guard. And let's move this guy. It's not gonna work. I had an idea, but it's not really gonna work. Maybe. Have Ara put in a little work. There we go. Knock that motherfucker out. I'm trying to figure out how to get Tiff from being screwed over by this mummy, and I don't really see a very good play. Maybe this one. It's still not going to do a lot, though. It's just going to negate that zone. He's still going to get 2 dice on her. I guess she can dodge. Get the fuck out of the way. There you go. That's how we do it. Hmm. This is his last turn, so. And he's going to spend it caging up with the ball carrier. Well, that's good. Maybe you can go dodge and do something dumb. Nope. He's got to beat up the zombie. Pixel Hobo takes a smack. Oh, shit. Pixel Hobo's dead. He never got a point. Oh, he regenerated. He's fine. Actually, I think he has 2 points. I don't remember. Does he not? Maybe he doesn't have anything. I can't. Does Pixel Hobo? Let's see. He has nothing. All right. Ain't gonna work. I thought I was gonna do something, but it doesn't. Well, he doesn't get a turn to retaliate, so it doesn't matter what I do. All right, fuck it. I thought I could score, but I can't, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But if we can get some casualties along the way, that's always good. I don't think we got any skills this game unless we get a advantageous MVP. All right. We're gonna blitz a mummy. Blitzing the mummy. Because it just feels good. Even though we don't get shit. There we go. And that's going to do it for the game. We'll check Howler's touchdown record in a minute to figure out how to do that. winnings. Wow, we're at 40K spiraling expenses now. Holy shit. That sucks. Hieromonius or whatever his name is got the MVP. We have no skills. Wood Elf is next. Uh-oh. This is one of the teams that the AI throws the ball with a lot. But they are really squishy. But they might beat us in the score, but we're gonna beat the living piss out of them on the field. I'm looking forward to that game. It's gonna feel good. Like I said, I might get a little pissy because they're gonna keep scoring. But stats, club, stats. 58 touchdowns scored. Do I get to pick? I don't get player stats, do I? Howler. I thought you could get player stats. Oh yeah, player stats. There it is. 27 touchdowns for Howler. One kill, 78 injuries, 676 running yards, 9 crowd surfs inflicted. He's played in 28 matches. He's gotten 27 touchdowns in 28 matches. That's a fucking crazy record, dude. $62 blocks or 63 blocks sustained. No casualties. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's look at Grammy's stats real quick. I thought they would have fouls. Because he's done a bunch of fouls, but now they don't show the fouls. Well, that sucks. Alright. Tiff's passing record, 17 passes. 188 passing yards. That's very respectable. Tiff is definitely the passer. And then Quintus the Dead. I want to see how many times he's died. He's died a couple of times. I wonder if they say because he's regenerated them. I guess they don't say it. 3 casualties sustained. Alright. Well, anyway, that's interesting. I am going to take a really quick break and get a soda so I don't fall asleep. And then we'll continue and we'll beat up some Elphuses. Because I'm really... Wood Elves are, like I said, they're crazy they're like the best elf team, but they're also really squishy. And I think we're going to beat them up. So we're going to do that in a minute. So I'll be right back.
Brown and serve sausage. This is Fran Allison reminding you that food comes first and meat makes the meal. And with Swift's premium brown and serve sausage, you can make such a hearty meal in 3 minutes flat. And now everyone's favorite hurry-up sausage comes in 2 brand new packages. Regular 8-ounce size and bigger 12-ounce family size. 2 brand new packages, new shape, new design. And remember, 3 short minutes is all that it takes to serve a hungry family. With Swift's premium brown and serve sausage from Swift to serve your family better.
Here's Snap, Crackle, and Pop. They come your way from Planet K. K for Kellogg's. They fly the saucers in glittering skies to bring you a breakfast surprise. Rice Krispies. They snap they crackle, they pop. Try Rice Krispies today for energy.
Boy, they're for me.
Let's have a race from outer space with oven-roasted, tumble-toasted, golden bits of rice. They're great.
Tumble-toasted, see what we mean. Kellogg's Rice Krispies are on the beam.
Rice Krispies aglow. So man the saucers, come on, let's go. Rice Krispies in the bowl, great with fruit, rooty-doo-toot, sugar and cream. You've made the team of Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Sure go for more to your grocery store for Kellogg's Good Rice Krispies. They snap, crackle, and pop.
Isn't it time? Time you bought the whole family fresh, clean, new prophylactic toothbrushes. Prophylactic, of course. This world-famous line includes a style, size, and texture for every taste and need. The Pro Tufted, for example, with its special end tuft to get at those hard-to-reach back teeth. Or the new Pro 59, the totally different toothbrush with thousands of extra thin bristles. You never felt a brush so gentle yet so sturdy. Or this brush, specially sized for children's mouths. Look for the prophylactic toothbrush display at any drug counter.
C-A-M-E-L, yes.
How mild, how mild, how mild can a cigarette be? Make the Camel 30-day test and you'll see. So mild, so mild, so mild that you're bound to agree. That Camel suits you to a T, to a T.
Smoke Camels and see.
You know, each week the makers of Camels send free cigarettes to hospitalized servicemen and veterans. This week's gift Camels go to Veterans Hospitals Boise, Idaho, and Topeka, Kansas. United States Army Air Force Station Hospital, West Overfield, Massachusetts, and the United States Naval Hospital, Quantico, Virginia. The Camel people have now sent more than 190 million gift Camels to servicemen, servicewomen, and veterans.
Light up a lucky.
It's light up time.
Be happy, go lucky.
It's light up time.
For the taste that you like, light up a lucky strike.
Relax.
It's light up time.
The first cigarette of the day. Man, how good that tastes. And if it's a Lucky, it tastes even better. You know, Luckies can be depended on for better.
How about now? There we go. All right, we're back. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna beat up some Elphuses. Ugh. I think. See what he's got. He's got a tree man. Oh, I forgot about that. There we go. He's got a tree man. Oh, I forgot they could take tree man. That sucks. Tree men suck, dude. Their strength 6. And he's got... Jesus Christ, how many skills does this fucker have? He has guard and grab. Mighty blow. Throw teammate. Throw teammate? What? You can't throw elves. That's weird. Anyway. Take root. Thick skull. Strong arm and stand firm. Basically, when you see a tree... you want to avoid it. But they have this nasty way of having the tree just get in your face and you can't get away from it. It's really annoying. But the good news is if a tree has to roll a take root every time he does anything. Excuse me. Oh, it was a sneeze. Sorry about that. Holy shit. Where'd that come from? Anyway, so a tree has to roll a take root check every time it does something. So there's a chance that the tree will take root. And what that means is if he takes root, he can't move for the rest of the drive. He's stuck wherever he is because he's taken root. So if he takes root, then you can just stay away from him. He's just this big pole in the middle of the fucking pitch, and you're like, I'm just staying the fuck away from you. Because he can still do shit if you're next to him. He has grabs, so if he hits you, he can keep you next to him, which is really annoying. So they have that. I didn't even see what the rest of his team has. He has a movement 8 lineman. He has some catchers. There's strength 2 catchers. Oh yeah, he has the crappy catchers. That's right. They're really fast, but they're really squishy. His catchers are basically gutter runners, which is kind of annoying, actually. Except they're not as fast. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's just He's got 100k inducements on me, or 90k, so how much cash does he have? 30k. So he's probably gonna buy a chainsaw or something. Fucking annoying. But let's see what happens. Oh, he bought an extra reroll. Okay. Well, that was easy. Are you ready to kill some Elphuses? I'm ready to kill some Elphuses. But we have to be mindful of these Elphuses because like they can score in like 2 turns, like easy. Like real easy. So and this is actually one of the few teams that the AI throws the ball all the time with. Which is crazy. Alright. We are going to move. He's probably still going to move the tree. I'm going to put... I'm going to put Grammy right in front of the tree as bait. You're going to be bait today, Grim. You're going to be tree bait. I mean, somebody has to do it. I can count on you to get the job done. We have to move these guys. Actually, we have to move these guys back. We have to have a safety in the back because they're going to have at least 3 guys across the scrimmage line probably. They're so fast. They're really like, I don't know, they're really agile and annoying, but they're also fun to squish. All right, let's see what happens. Yep, Yum Taco. I don't know what that other one, what's this one? Kernos Pines. Oh, and they also make noises every time they do something. Ho, ha, he. See? Here's the blitz. He's going to blitz Gremlin. Not with the tree. Whoa, and that was bait. But Gremlin doesn't have block, and he does. That means he moved the tree off of something because the tree's going to go somewhere. But why would the tree go back here? I'm okay. Yeah, move. Get away from me, tree. I'll take it. Fuck it. Silly rabbit. Oh, does that say tricks? I have to turn the tricks thing off. I don't know why I left it on. Let's turn that off. I keep forgetting to turn that off. It's a stupid thing. It's a stupid response. I was being dumb and I left it on. And I forget about it because nobody says it, and then it happens once in a while. So what we're going to do is we're not going to follow. Because we don't want to stand next to the tree. That is our goal in life right now. Okay, I have tackle. I need more tackle. This guy has dodge and he's a catcher. And he needs to die. And I have tackle, so that should knock him over. And POW works too. And we don't want to go too far up field because he can reverse that flow on us real quick. And then we're kind of screwed. Because he's a little bit faster. Let's just go over there somewhere. He has dodge. He has dodge. All right. Ara's gonna play safety. Because she has block and mighty blow and she can move fast. So that's gonna help. Alright. Let's see what happens. He's gonna try to dodge away. Usually he tries to dodge away with most of the elves. But he's gonna try to dodge away and get one downfield. Probably this one. That would be what I'd do. I don't know what he's waiting for. Oh, blitzing with the tree man again. On Little Grim. He takes the bait. See, this is exactly why you're here, Grimmy. Because you taking the hits from the tree means my flesh golems and my werewolves aren't taking the hits from the tree. I was right. He did bring that guy downfield. Wow, I have tackle and he still dodged away. Fucker. And then he went back. What was that? He changed his mind. See, now he's got too many people downfield. You see how I said he could reverse it that fast? And this guy's got the ball. All he has to do is just run somebody down here, run the guy here, and pass it and score. It's so crazy, dude. All right, that paid off. Is that a catcher? No, it's a lineman. So we're going to hit this guy so we can blitz that guy. Because the only way we're going to keep him from getting the ball to these guys is if he doesn't have it. How has no one broke your zombie in half? Your zombie's resilient, dude. Zombies have armor 8. Okay. So we have to hit this guy to move him so that he can blitz him. Is the play. Why is that one die? I'm strength 4. He's strength 4? Oh, shit. Well, I got the POW, so that's fine. It's totally fine. Exactly. This guy has wrestle? Oh, that sucks. Well, here's the blitz. He doesn't have block. But he has wrestle, but that means the ball goes free. And that means Tiff is going to go 1, 2. Oh, man. If I didn't have to move over 1 square, I could score with Tiff right now. But I had to move over 1 square. All right. 1, 2. Pick it up on the 2+. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll see what happens after that. I have a reroll. Let's at least take it to the corner. Come on, 2+. Fuck off with that. There we go. So now if he blitzes, he could push her into the end zone and then she'll score. Now, this is the way to counter elves. They put a lot of people back here. Any one of these could score if they get the ball, but if you keep the ball out of their hands, they can't do shit. Right? I mean, it makes sense. It's logical, but it's like, you know, you don't always think about that kind of stuff. This guy's gonna dodge. Seven go. He can't get to her though, so that's fine. But one of these guys might be able to. Yeah, look at Zombie Grimmy dancing to his song. You're the master of the emotes, dude. You never use any of my free emotes, though. I feel bad. I have you. There's except the taco. I guess you use the taco. Never mind. You do. Use the taco. Oh, what? There it is. Watch. Watch. Oh, no. I thought he was going to push me into the end zone. Damn it. So close. That's all right. We'll just blitz the guy. We'll be fine. That was dirty. And the cool thing about that is we can probably stall for another turn and beat up some more wood elves while we're at it. Which is not the greatest idea to stall, but like if you can, sometimes you gotta say what the fuck and do it, because like, is this a catcher? No. Shit, we need an assist. Alright, we're gonna blitz this guy. so that we can use the wolf for an assist. We're going to hit that guy at some point. In fact, we should do it now. And broke his armor, so he's on his face. So he can't get up and hit Tiff. So next turn, Tiff can score. If it's advantageous to. Meanwhile, we're going to beat this guy up. Crowd surf is nice. But he has sidestep. So he'll probably avoid it. And to keep him from shoving me into the crowd. Don't really need to hook back, but yeah. Grammy gets up, puts the bait on. I'm going to go for it with Vinny Vincenzo to put some zone pressure. We're going to move this guy over here because he has tackle. So he's gonna be bad news for anyone who's trying to dodge over there. We're gonna move Ara over here to kind of fuck this whole thing up a little bit. All right. This is how, because the thing is if I score real quick, then they can score real quick back, right? But if I can delay a couple of turns and keep beating them up, then when I do score and they come back, they don't have as many people to bring back. That's the idea, anyway. Really? Well, I'll take the blocks. He tried to crowd surf me with that fucker. That was sneaky. But I had blocked, so that didn't do shit. I knew he was going to try to do it, though. Oh, now he's going to go surfing. Everybody going surfing. Surfing USA. You guys remember that song? Beach Boys. KO. Nope, not dodging. Just getting up. Grammy getting up for some bait. Don't bother me, I'm baiting. Or no, it's say go away baiting. Go away baiting. From fucking Idiocracy. Do I have tackle with that guy? I do not. Does he have block? Oh shit. I guess we're just gonna push him. Oh shit! Oh, he sidestepped himself out of bounds. Oh no, he didn't. I see what he did. Oh, he's sneaky little fuck. Never mind. I thought he did something that he didn't do. Oh shit, he had block? What? Why didn't I take... Why didn't I... I should have took the dodge. I had tackle. That was really dumb. Anyway, that was sneaky, this little sidestep. He's really trying to get my guy, like, to go out of bounds, but, like, he's sidestepping in weird spots. It's pretty fun. Oh, there we go. I had to skull it eventually. He's going to blitz him 2 dice against. We'll see how that turns out. I'm assuming. Because he doesn't want me stalling anymore. And I probably shouldn't stall anymore. Yep, he's going to blitz. Why is that a 1 die? Oh, because he did it from the corner. Alright. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll get rid of him easy enough. Hopefully. Tree takes root. 3 dice on Grimmy. Gets the push, but he has grab. He's gonna... He didn't put him next to... That was a weird use of grab. So he's putting an assist on because he's trying really hard to fuck that wolf up. But he's not doing it right. He could have pushed me out of bounds. He didn't realize it, apparently. Alright, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to push this guy out of bounds if we can. Next thing we're going to do is blitz this fucker. And then we're going to score, I think. Get a couple more gratuitous hits out of the way. Alright, we're going to score. And Tiff gets a touchdown. But I had to delay a couple of turns to at least to try to inflict some damage. When your opponent is faster than you, you want to play stall ball as much as possible. Because you'll never beat them in a race to the finish. But if you can dictate the game on your turns, or terms, then you're much better off. He gets hit by a rock. It was a blitz. Trying to blitz Grim again. Wow. Just like last time. Tree man moving. Tree in motion. Going some weird ass way. I don't know why, and I'm kind of okay not worrying about it. He's got one guy backfield that we have to take care of. This guy is Grummy bait. We're gonna put men on men when we can. I think I'm gonna blitz this guy at some point. Put a tackle on. Let's get a wolf downfield. That way they feel a little pressure. Get another guy over here. I'm going to move this one down for a safety because he has tackle. And we're going to throw the blitz. I was thinking this guy because he's in range. I'd like to take the ball out, but he's got plus strength and I don't have an assist. So we're going to go this way. And he's off the pitch. He got knocked the fuck out. And now I can shore up this little hole right here. See? All right. Now let's see what he's got. Let's see what you got. It's always worrisome when the AI doesn't move right away because it's like he's conjuring up some fucking crazy little conspiracies. Like, I gotta figure this out. It's like they activated the extra folder or something. The oh shit folder. Oh no! Bride of takes an injury. Badly hurt. He'll be fine. Alright. Regeneration failure, but he'll be back next game. She'll be back next game. Damn. Tree men beating up on brides. What kind of team is this? Of course he puts that guy there. That's fine. We got this. Wow, he even put that guy there so I couldn't run and blitz. Oh, but I can. Well, that was dumb. Why did you... Okay. I see why he did what he did. I just don't really understand. Like, he missed. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I know why you moved that guy there, but you didn't really do it right. So now I'm a little confused. He moved this guy here so that I couldn't blitz this guy, but I can, because this is wide open. So it's like, okay, thanks. And we're going to move Tiff into his zone just to fuck with him. And here comes the blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 1 die, but I do have... Actually, hold on. That's right. I have assists if I knock somebody over. Because he doesn't have guard. Now I have an assist. Now we're going to blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blitzeroonie. A sidestep, but I have tackle. Ball pops free. I'm going to stand there and sit on it because he's there and I'd have to pick it up in a zone and I would lose the ball probably and it would end the turn. And we have another turn after this, so we could probably try to score. Hit this guy with 3 dice. Now there's no zone on it. I'm going to try to pick it up with Nudist. Come on, Nudist, pick up the ball, fucker. There you go. Just so somebody has it, right? Possession is 9/10 of the law or something. There. Now we got a zone on everybody. Gonna make him work for this shit. All right. If everything goes well, we should be able to score next turn. This is his last turn. We'll see what happens. Oh, he's gonna get those guys up. Yeah, we're probably fucked. We'll see what happens. It might get a little pushy. Here's the blitz. He's going to blitz the guy with the ball. Holy crap. Of course he gets the POW every time. Come on, man. Whatever. Where, that guy moves. How far does that guy move? 7? Oh my god, he could score. If he throws the ball to him, he could score right now. He didn't. Oh my god, he just took points off the board because he didn't have a turn left. He could have scored. All he had to do was throw the ball to this guy and he could have scored. Because then he was in the zone and they have a bunch of dodge. Well, I can't score this turn, but neither can he. Actually, I could still if I get the ball to Tiff. I just don't know how I would get it there yet because all this shit's jammed up. I mean, anything's possible in Blood Bowl. But I have to move somebody. I have to knock. Oh, he's a blitzer. He's a catcher. He's strength 2. Okay, I don't need an assist, and I have. This is why we have the tackle. Okay, so here it is. This is the play. He's gonna try to blitz him, knock the ball free. He's gonna pick it up, and then try to pass it, long pass to Tiff, and then she's going to try to score. This is probably not going to work because the die rolls of this are really high to make this happen. But we'll see what happens. So here's the blitz. This is probably going to happen. This isn't a big deal. I have to go for it to blitz. But I have tackle, so it negates his dodge. But he has blocks, so we're going to re-roll it. Well, nope. I had to re-roll. It was the only try otherwise it wouldn't have worked. So that didn't work. Oh well. Is this a catcher? That's a thrower, so he doesn't matter. Alright, well let's just attack one of these guys then, because we can. The lineman, let's get this guy. This guy looks all special. Let's fuck up his specialness. I don't know why I can't break elf armor though. I'm getting a little fucking annoyed. There's only armor 7. I should be casualtying the shit out of this guy. And I'm not, and it's kind of annoying. But it's fine. Not gonna risk that. Oh well, end of the half. Oh, excuse me, man. Ooh. All right, what are we doing? We got to get Grim back in the action. We need our bait back. Oh, I'm receiving. Okay, hold on. I just realized that. That changes everything. All right. He kicks with kick and gets a gust. And the ball ends up way the fuck back here, which is fine. I just got to keep him from getting to him. This is being on offense in this situation sucks because there's a good chance he can beat me to the ball if I can't pick it up, and then he can run in and grab it and score. One, two, three. We're gonna blitz this guy because we're gonna push him over. We're gonna start setting up like a cagey cage thing. Nudist. What's up, dude? What's going on? All right, let's go pick up the ball. About to get nice and comfy. Well, that's nice. That's always good. Getting all cozy. We're playing against wood elves, and they got this big tree. And they're trying to fuck us up. And they're really agile, but they're also really squishy. Or they're supposed to be. They're not pretending to be very squishy today, though. Here comes the blitz. Wow, 3 dice against the zombie. What was that all about? This aggression will not stand, man. Here it comes. Putting a zone on Tiff for just to be an asshole. They're so fast. That's why I said, man. It's like crazy. Here comes the tree man bait. Grimmy takes a stump to the face. He is injured. Damaged back. Niggling injury. Takes 1 to any subsequent injury roll made against the player. Oh, shit. And regeneration failure. Oh. Ow, dude. Your days are numbered, Grammy. I mean, that's your job, but I'm sorry. At least the golem regenerated. Like, what is up with the what? All of a sudden, the wood elves got bashy, dude. I'm gonna have to reverse gears now and bash back. I was gonna do something, but I have to move this dude, and the wolf is the only one that's gonna do it. Blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do it. Pow. Knocked out. You got knocked the fuck out. Stupid wood elf. Get off my field, motherfucker. Alright. Sorry. He had it coming. Two times. There you go. So the cat now twice has paused the fucking stream. Ah! That's what cats do, dude. They're like, how can I piss this person off and then act cute at the same time so they don't get mad at me? Because cats are assholes. All right, Tiff is going to pass the ball to the wolf. She needs a 3 on a short, 2 on a short, I think, because strong arm. I don't remember. Because I got strong arm and agility. I can't even tell. 2, okay. And he needs a 3+ to catch it. Come on, dude, just catch it. Thank you. And she gets a skill. With that completion, Tiff, you have earned your 3rd skill? Your 3rd skill. Your 4th skill. Your 4th skill. Because you have dodge, and you have strong arm, and you have agility. So this will be your fourth skill, Tiff. She can take screenshots. It's tackle. Yeah, well, we'll see. It's tackle unless I roll something like agility 5 or strength. You know, but otherwise it's probably tackle. You're right. The cool part about this whole scenario is that because I move really fast and she moves really fast, we're going to try to score a touchdown. I just need 2 pluses. And we do. And Spike gets a skill. Or not a skill, level. Well, he might get a skill. He gets a touchdown is what I'm trying to say. My big words aren't working. Okay. That's pretty good stuff. Now, we're gonna move Tiv off the line for now because these elves are getting really chunky, and whenever I get a player that levels, I'd like to be able to level them before they die. And sometimes, if you leave them on the pitch, they'll get killed, and they'll never get the chance to level, and you'll never know what they could have had. So, unless we have to, we're gonna keep Tiff off the line on the side for the rest of the game. For safety purposes. And then we're gonna put Pixel over here because Grammy got jacked up. In fact, we're gonna swap these guys out. That's a better play. I don't need to be that far behind. Use a delayed celebration. Oh, it's all good. All right, confirm. Kicking the ball. High kick. He gets to pick where he wants it, I think. Oh, yeah, he gets to kick who gets under it. Fair enough. And now he's deciding. He's contacting Big Blue for advice. Pixel gets a stump in the face. This tree men are insane. Gets a push. And now he's caging and doing that elf thing where he gets all the people up front. So if I don't hit his thrower, he's probably going to score. These guys are so crazy like that. But good news is I can hopefully move this guy and then blitz him. He has wrestle. I'm going to use push then. I'm not going to follow. I'm not going to follow. I'm going to put this guy here because he has guard. And that's going to be the assist. I don't even need a strength 2, but whatever. Okay. And here's the blitz. Nudist with the blitz. Come through, dude. We need this. He doesn't. He has tackle. We'll take the dodge. That's huge. Gets the pow. Loose ball. Right next to the fucking tree, man. That is the worst place. Last place we wanted the ball to end up. Oh, that sucks. And he laughs. That's great. Oh, that guy's strength 4. That dude's brutal, man. All right, who do we hit? We can hit the tree, man. I mean, but we need to do a lot of stuff to get that. And that's a tall order. We have to worry about this guy, actually. And these guys. So let's put this guy over. Well, we need to get this ball, though. We can't. Next to the tree, man. We'll die. All right, let's do we blitzed, right? All right, let's move the wolf. This wolf is coming over here to at least put some kind of zone on this guy in case they break free and get the ball and it gets all stupid. At least they have to dodge, which is really easy for them, but at least it's something. It's better than not having to do anything at all in scoring. And we're going to do the same for this guy. And we're going to use this wolf. See, they're so fast that they get behind you and then, like, you end up playing catch up all day. And not the red squishy kind. I'm going to try to pick this ball up. Maybe. What is that? Oh, he's a catcher. Let's hit the catcher first. He's only strength 2. Yeah, there we go. All right. We're going to try to pick this ball up in a zone and then dodge away. This is kind of dangerous. We need a 4+ and then a 3+ dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 4+ pickup. It's a 3+ dodge. Oh, Ara pulls it off. And now what do we do? I don't know. I didn't think it through that far. I was like, we just have to pick the ball up. Now we have to not get hit. And this guy's going to hit us no matter what we do. So let's go over here because that's about as best as we're going to get. She's going to get hit, but she might be able to withstand it because she has block and dodge. And I don't know. We'll do the 1 die here. And then we're going to move this guy up. 1, 2, 3 to put a zone on this guy. Okay, so that's everybody kind of covered. But see, this team makes me have to do a lot of strategy and crazy stuff to counter all of the potential things that it can do. And that's just part of like this game, like knowledge is power, you know. He's gonna push me into the fucking tree, isn't he? Fuck. Yes. No. Now the tree's gonna swap. Wait. Oh, he had strip ball. Oh, you dirty bastard. He had strip ball, but he's gonna push me onto the ball because he has to. So then it's gonna pop the ball free again onto the tree. He needs a 6+ to catch it. I hope he doesn't. But see, now the ball's free, and now he has to, yes, he's gonna give it, and then if he passes it to him, he could score right now. But he's too stupid to realize that, so he didn't. 3 dice from the tree onto Pixel Hobo. Ugh. He takes it in the face. All right. This is not really advantageous for them, but it's not really advantageous for us either. We got a lot of people in a lot of bad spots, but so does he. We don't have anybody downfield. Oh, we kind of do. Nope. Nudist can stand up. I guess we'll move the zombie. It's happened before. We'll put the zombie out there because maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, go, go. I mean, you know, shit happens, and maybe the ball gets loose and we get it to the zombie next turn and he scores. Weirder shit has happened. Zombie scoring is extremely rare, but it does happen sometimes. All right, what is this guy's deal? He is agility 5. Oh, we have to take him out. All right, so we're going to put this guy here. Because again, we have to make sure that the guys that are farthest downfield don't get the ball or can't do anything with it. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to blitz this guy with the wolf. Unfortunately, we will be next to the tree. I just hope we can withstand that. I think we might be okay. I have a plan for that. And here's the blitz. Oh, come on. Push? I gotta reroll that. There's the POW. Do I dodge? Do I stay? If I stay, I get that hit. I'm actually... Against my better judgment, I'm going to stay where I am. Because I think if I move this guy, I can get a 2-die block on the tree with the golem. And that'll move him onto the ball and pop the ball free. If I move him, stay where I am. That's a 2-die block. I guess I can't push him onto the ball. That's alright. Let's see if we can knock him over. It would just be nice to knock the fucking tree down. There. Tree's been knocked down. That feels good. That just always feels good. That didn't really do anything for us, but it felt good, and that's important. Sometimes you just need to feel good. Kind of like beating this catcher up. All right. That's going to do it for that turn. You see how, like, every turn is like a real tactical thing now, because all of a sudden we're dealing with this really fast, really agile team. Where before, most of the turns, I'm like, beat this guy up, beat this guy up, beat this guy up, rah, rah, run down the field, score a touchdown. Nah. So every once in a while, you have to get a really tough team. I'm really worried that the next team we have to play is Dwarfs, because they are going to fucking murder us if we have to play Dwarfs. And it's coming up. We've been lucky so far. But like a really high experienced Dwarf team, like a 2,500 point Dwarf team, oh, I mean, it's going to get really bad. Because they all have block and tackle and fucking everything, dude. Like, they start with it, and then they add 3 more skills. They're going to have stand firm everywhere. They're going to have mighty blow everywhere. They're probably going to have piling on. All kinds of crazy shit. So we managed to pick up the ball because that's what elves do. But we just have to keep We just have to keep them from scoring every turn, and it's really annoying. See, now we're in a weird position. If he dodges, he can pass to him, or him, and probably score. What's this guy? He's a catcher. Yeah. He can pass to this guy, or this guy, and score. So we have to make sure he doesn't have the ball. Now this guy has wrestle, which means he will lose the ball. I have tackle. But that'll be a 1 die. But if 3, she throws the hit. Oh, because he's got guard. Motherfucker. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, the tree has guard. Wow, this is brutal. Alright, let's at least stop one of these guys. Sort of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. Dude, all 4 of these guys can score. This is insane, man. I have to put zones up, you know, I have to do something. Can't just let him sit there. All right, Wolf's gonna hit this guy. Well, shit, that's even. How is that 1 die? Because the guard? Fuck. This is tough. All right, we're gonna do the 1 die blitz. I don't want to do the 1 die blitz. It's a horrible thing to do because if it fails, he's just gonna score. Here goes the 1 die blitz. Let's go, zombie. You can do it. Make it happen. Here it comes. I have tackle. Pay off. It doesn't. I have to re-roll it. Don't be a fucking skull. Thank you for the POW. That is what we needed. Oh my god. That was lucky. Follow. Ball pops free. Do not give it. Oh my god, the fucking tree caught the ball. You cheat ass fucking game, dude. The only thing he could have rolled to catch the ball was a 6, and guess what he rolled? He rolled a 6. Okay. I guess we have to hit the tree 1 die with the fucking with the flesh golem, because that's all we got. Or yeah, we can't use that guy. We can use that's a 1 die. And I have more shit than the golem does. But I'll frenzy him. Let's try hitting him with the wolf, because I have claw and I can break that fucker open. Oh, come on! We get the skull. Oh god, this might be the death of Howler right now. Oh god. He's injured. Badly hurt. Oh, he's done for the game, but he'll be back. Regeneration fail. Well, at least he can't throw with the tree man, but all he has to do is hand it off to that guy for 2+, and then he can just pass it. But I'm thinking the AI is gonna fuck this up. This would be so easy. If any human being was playing the Wood Elves right now, they would have already scored a touchdown with this setup. But the AI is going to fuck it up. Because he's going to try to throw blocks. He just moved with the wrong guy. The tree man can't throw the ball. Oh, see, all he had to do was hand off. He's screwed. I don't even understand. That's hilarious and kind of fucked up. It's not like he might try to throw the ball with the tree. I don't know why he would. Because he's going to fumble on a 5. Well, because I guess a 6 does, you can do anything on a 6, probably. I don't know. Let's see what happens. This is amazingly fucking entertaining. This is like the worst possible thing anybody would do. He's actually hitting with the tree while he's got the ball. What? And he just moved away from all of his protection. And he moved somebody in the end zone as if he was going to catch the ball. How are you going to do that? The tree isn't next to anybody to give them the ball. Is the tree throwing a ball next turn? That would be pretty insane. I mean, it could happen. I'm even going to get this guy up because he's bait. Holy shit, man. So, the only people around here is me. Why does this guy get 2 dice? He only has 1 assist. Oh, I see. All right, here we go. This guy's going to go here. How am I going to do this? I have to think about this. This is crazy. Can we chop the tree down? I wish I could. I'm going to go here because that's going to provide an assist. Why is it still 2 dice? It's 4, 5, 6. 6, 1. Oh, we have to get rid of this guy. Is what we have to do. Just push. Ugh, come on, man. I just need a push. Okay, the POW works. I didn't want to re-roll it. It felt bad. That's fine. Now, if this fucks up, he's probably going to score. He's probably going to score anyway because he's going to go run over and pick up the ball wherever the ball falls. But I'm hoping I can do that with my werewolf before he does. So this is going to be a 2-die block on the tree. Oh my God. Skull push. You piece of shit game. I hate you. Stand firm. There is nobody on this side of the tree. I also can't tell who's on the side of the tree. Okay, so now it's a 1-die with the zombie. This is like, you got to be kidding me right now. Push, really, yeah, sure. I buy that. Oh, this is so evil. All right, we're gonna blitz the tree now. Because we have nothing else that we can possibly do but do the most insane shit that we can think of. And unfortunately, we have to dodge into a zone to blitz. So that doesn't even fucking work. Oh my God. This is insane, dude. This is why tree men are fucking awful to deal with. But, like, I guess I see why they gave him the ball. But that is some cheat-ass bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for it. Go for it. Here's the blitz. 2 go. I don't have a reroll, so this is desperate as fuck. Wait, what is that? Hold on. I can't even get that. That's not even where the tree man is. Oh, that's not even the blitz. I can't, it's hard to tell where he is. Okay, there, because let me turn the skills off. There we go. Ah, shit, I'm running out of turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Well, I even screwed up worse. I ran out of I ran the timer down. I fucked up. I don't know what he's going to do with the tree. He could hand off, but he can't move to the tree so the tree could hand off and then move away and throw it. So unless he's going to throw the ball with the tree, which is totally insane, I don't know what else he's going to do. This is crazy. It's fun when it gets like every once in a while the AI does something really weird like this that's confusing, and it's kind of cool because now I'm having to think all of a sudden. I'm like my brain, like, all my little fucking Blood Bowl, like, you know, shit's all like right, all the synapses are firing everywhere, the Nuffle fucking synapses. Like, oh shit. Okay, Blood Bowl, strategy, what's going on? Wow, and he's hitting with the tree still. It's almost like he doesn't know the tree has the ball. Maybe he just doesn't care. This is really weird. So this guy adds, so that's a 3, 4, 5, 6. I still can't get 2 dice on that fucking tree. You know what? Yeah, wow. We gotta beat some of this shit up. I don't even care about being next to the tree right now. I'm actually gonna blitz this guy. Because he's a threat, because if anything happens, he's in range. And now he's not. And now these guys are kind of jammed up a little bit. We can just let him fuck up. Sometimes that's the play. Just let the AI fuck up and see what happens. Get everybody where they need to be. Make him work for it. And see what he's got. This is crazy, dude. I'm telling you, Wood Elves are so challenging. The only thing that this is probably more fun, even though it's really challenging, than the if I had to play the Dwarfs. Because if I have to play the Dwarfs, then I'm just going to be mad because they're just going to beat the living shit out of us the whole time. And it's not strategy. It's just losing players right and left. And they probably won't even score a touchdown against us. But we won't have a team left to care how many touchdowns we scored. Especially if it has a death roller. Holy shit, dude. That's the dwarf secret weapon, and it's insane. It's the most expensive secret weapon. It's a fucking steamroller with spikes on it, and it fucking runs people over, man. It's just fucked up. I think it even has multiple blocks, so it can hit 2 people at once. Alright, the tree took root, so the tree can't move. So really, as long as the tree holds onto the ball, I don't have to worry about him scoring. Which is kind of why I was like, fuck it, let's let him fuck up, right? We'll just ignore the tree. He's got all the players where they need to be, right? Everyone's like in good spots, but it doesn't matter because he can't do anything with the ball because fucking tree has it. I'm sure at some point he's gonna try to throw the ball with the tree, which is kind of insane. But, you know. I mean, like I said, 6+ passes everything. It doesn't matter how crazy the thing is you're trying to do. 6+ is a guaranteed success on a 1-die something, if it's a 1-die type of situation. This is my last turn anyway, right? Okay. I have tackle. Even if he does score, he can't win. But that doesn't mean I want him to score anyway. Let's hit this guy. There. So if he's going to throw it, it's going to be to this guy. And he's going to score. But he has to roll a 6. And he has to roll like a 2. And he's got to be smart enough not to fucking do anything else. This guy's going to get pushed out of bounds unless I do something. We'll try to do the 2 dice against. There we go. We got the 2 dice against double pow. That happens. That's so rare for us. But I'll take it. I'll take the win on that one. How did he... Oh, he took the dodge and I didn't have tackle. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see what happens. Chances are he's going to try... If I was him, I would try to use the tree to pass the ball to this guy. Because no matter what happens, he's going to fumble on a 5, and he's going to success on a 6. Because you can't fail on a 6. But see, he's throwing blocks. And doing dumb shit like putting that guy in the end zone. Why would you throw him to him? What a crazy match this was. This is insane. This is challenging. Triple, go for it. Oh, he must have sprint. He went for it 3 times. That's it. He didn't even try to throw the ball. What was all that shit? He just wasted like 10 minutes just fucking running around for no reason. All right. Well, we won. Pixel Hobo got the fucking MVP. 5 points, 1 point away from a skill. Tiff gets a skill. Are you around, Tiff? Are you still here? Cool. Next opponent is High Elf, which is like not as fast as the ones we just played, but they're a little more resilient. So that's gonna kind of suck too. But for now, let's just do this stuff. Looks like Tiff is the skill. Grem will be back next game. Not next game, but the game after next game. He's missed next game. He's hurt. He's licking his wounds, putting tacos on the wounds. All right, Tiff. For all the marbles. Probably gonna get tackle, but if you get a 12, that's a strength increase, and we're taking that because that turns you into a vampire, and that's insane. If you get 11, we're taking that because that's agility 5, and then you are the best thrower ever. If you get a movement increase, I'm not sure. If you get agility, I don't know. Like if you get a doubles, I'm not sure. But basically, if it's a regular skill, you're getting tackle. But there's a lot of possibilities because you have agility. Okay, let's do it. Come on, 12. Doubles? Ah, shit. All right, so let's look. I'm still leaning toward tackle, to be honest with you. The jump up is really good because you don't have to use 3 movement to stand up. Sidestep, man, but you're a blitzer. Like, you don't, yeah, nah. You also have passing stuff, but we can give you pass and you'll re-roll the pass. But that's not great. You are a blitzer at heart. You just also happen to be the ball carrier or the ball handler. You're like the pseudo passer because you have the agility. I think we're gonna go tackle. I really think tackle's the play. We keep putting it off. It needs to be done. That way you don't cost as much because we don't take the double. Tackle allows us to block people, and if we roll the dodge result and they have dodge, it negates the dodge. So what it means is if we roll POW and POW dodge, they go down on POW and on POW dodge. And it stops people from using the dodge reroll if they dodge away from your character, which is really good against elf teams because elf teams usually have a lot of dodge. And if they dodge away, they can't use the dodge reroll. So it's pretty good. It's a really good skill. The other alternative is that I was thinking about Was nerves of steel. Because you don't get modifiers if you throw the ball and you're in a tackle zone. But how often do you use it? Not that much. I think we're going tackle. Are you okay with tackle? I'm okay with tackle. We've been talking about it for a long time, and we need tackles. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, you didn't get to roll the strength, so yeah, tackle's good. We'll take tackle. Tackle's good. You're gonna get more casualty points from it as well. Block and tackle are like staples. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. And now, there you go. You're at 51 points. That is crazy. You need like 100 for your next skill. You need 25 for your next skill. And then you'll need 100 after that. I think. Yeah. You need 25 for your next skill. And then you need 100 points after that. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, it is. Howler, because Howler is in the same boat. Howler needs 50 more points because he needed 100. He went to the 76. He needs 100 now. He's getting there. He has more icons than you because he started with more skills than you did. You started with regenerate and block, and he started with claw, frenzy, and regenerate. So that's why his icon's bigger than yours. But you're one below him instead of two. It's just because he started with more skills. But you're the second highest scoring player on the team. You know, like Howler's the captain, and you're like the assistant. You got the A on the jersey. All right, so we have 80,000 bucks. We're gonna save it because we still have to pay spiraling expenses now. And then if we lose something, we need some money to kind of make up for it. So we're not gonna spend any more money right now. What time is it? It is. We have 1 hour. I'm thinking of we playing a one-off. You know, like we got the two matches in, and then we're gonna play like how we did Goblin the other day, and we scored 2 fucking touchdowns. I have that thing, by the way, now. Let me put the link in the chat. The fuck? I'm getting trolled on some thread. Alright. Anyway. Alright. That is the link for the YouTube video, in case anybody wants it. Nothing. I was looking at something. I was trying to fetch a link, and while I was doing it, there was a notification on my YouTube on some video that I commented on, and I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled by people who are doing... Remember how I told you in Path of Exile, there's people who actually play minions? And there's people who theory craft them but don't actually play them and then talk shit to people because they don't know what they're talking about. Because on paper it seems like one thing, but when you actually do it, it's something else. Well, I made a comment, a logical comment about the nerfs happening to the minions. And of course, I'm getting piled on by people saying, those aren't nerfs, they're buffs. You don't know what you're talking about. But it's really obvious based on what they're saying that they actually don't know what they're talking about, and they're thinking that it's because I'm the one who's been playing fucking minions and necros for literally like 5 years. Okay. And it's really obvious when you run into people who haven't. And they like to be like, oh, what are you talking about? This number says this. It's like, yeah, but that's not what it means because that's not how you use it. It's one of those situations where people are looking at a skill and they're thinking that it works, that they're going for the simplest use of it, not realizing the real value of the skill. And the simple use of it, sure, it's a buff. The real value of the skill, it's a massive nerf. The example is, it's a skill that on its face is a guard skill, and you would think, oh, this change to the skill, while it removes the guard, it adds leech to the summoner. So it must be good because it's better than the guard skill. But the reason to take the skill isn't to provide guard for the summoner, it's to provide guard for the minions. And the cost of that, of the minions giving leech to the summoner now, is they don't have their own guard skill anymore, and the minions don't have a guard skill anymore, and so they don't have the damage reduction. And they no longer have bleeding protection, which is what a big part of this, it stopped them from bleeding. And now they don't have that, which means they're going to die a lot faster. And the other big part of it is that the change does minus 20% to their life on top of already making them squishy. And then it replaces it with energy shield, which is fucking useless on fucking minions, because if you want energy shield on minions, it's real easy to get it. You don't need to like do that to get it. And it's not as good as people think it is, because it's broken a lot, because a lot of things have a little bit of chaos damage, or a lot of the monsters have these things where they just pretty much kind of ignore a lot of chaos or energy shield, unless you're immune to chaos damage, and they're not, because nothing is. So it's like, that's why CI works, right? Where you can have a bunch of energy shield, because it also makes you immune to chaos damage. Chaos damage penetrates energy shield immediately. A lot of monsters have chaos damage, especially in maps. It's just the problem is one of those situations where explaining why it's a nerf would take like 4 paragraphs, and explaining why you think it's a buff takes like a sentence. right? So the simpleton people who aren't actually playing it are like, oh, it's a fucking buff. And everyone's running around saying it's a buff. And the devs who did it probably think it's a buff because they obviously don't play minions a lot, as we've seen from many of the nerfs in the past. And every time there's a fucking nerf to minions, people are like, it's a buff. And then it ends up being a major nerf. This is the same thing. Anyway, I went off on a tangent there. A little rant. Sorry. Because I'm still dealing with it. And it's annoying. I'm trying to just ignore the PoE stuff for a while, so I don't have to deal with it. But there's still backlash coming around. People are still talking shit. And it's like, God damn it, dude. So anyway, that's why I was reading that shit. I'm like, great. More idiots who don't understand how the fucking game works. And they're fucking sitting here, you know, talking shit. And they probably do think they know their shit because they have probably as many hours as I do in it. But you know, I don't make claims about melee characters because I don't play melee characters. So I don't know if something's actually a buff or a nerf, and I'm not going to go out and pretend that it is if I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But it seems like a lot of people do. A lot of people are really into saying whether or not something's a buff or a nerf when they clearly don't know what they're talking about. Like, the best thing is, if you don't actually know, shut the fuck up and quit pretending that you're siding with whatever streamer said some shit, because chances are they don't fucking know either. Because I've watched a lot of streamers that play PoE, and there is literally one fucking streamer who actually plays Necros and minions every fucking season. That isn't me. And he's knows a lot of stuff, but he even gets it wrong sometimes. Because when he's making these comments about things, he has a very busy chat. So he has thousands of people in his chat, and when he reads the patch notes, he might say, oh, that's good, because he hasn't stepped away from the interference of chat and read through everything and processed it all the whole time, because his chat is nonstop talking to him, asking him questions nonstop the whole time. And that's not a bad thing, but you can't actually understand and comprehend a fucking, 14-page document while also communicating with chat the whole time. You're going to miss a lot of stuff. And so Gazzy might have said, oh, I said his weird name. Well, whatever. It's Gazzy. Gazzy may or may not have said that something was a buff when it wasn't, because he didn't realize that there was like this other thing that he hadn't read yet. And then if he says that, then everybody's like, Gazzy says it's a fucking buff, therefore it's a buff. You're stupid, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, I know it's stupid and it's petty and it's a video game, but it just gets really annoying because you're trying to help people, right? Like, and you're like, and you're trying to say things. And in order for the devs to make the good changes, they have to hear the feedback. And in order to get the correct message around, you have to tell, hey, this is broken. And then bigger streamers see that, and then maybe, and then they look into it, because those are the people who influence the devs more than the players, unfortunately. It's just the way it always is. People who have captive audiences have much bigger influence on the development of something from the devs than some dude who no one's ever heard of saying, hey, this is fucked up. So anyway, that's what that's all about. So I'm sorry I just wasted like 10 minutes on this tangent, but yeah, man, and that happens a lot, and it's really unfortunate, because then games end up being messed up. Now, what I wish is the devs would just be competent enough to just test the shit themselves and then just make a decision, and then not like be influenced by anything that anybody says, and just being like, this is how it is. Okay, fine. That's how it is. I won't play your game if I don't like it. That's totally fine. But to like make people think it's a buff is a whole different situation. And then people jump on it because they automatically want to believe that it is. right? Because, you know, PoE can do no wrong, but it actually does a lot. It's just better than all of the other games like that, right? PoE fucks up all the time, but they're still the best ARPG by far. It doesn't mean they don't make mistakes. They just happen to be better at fixing them. So anyway, yeah, that's what that's all about. So people get really defensive when you say stuff like, hey, this is messed up. And then like, oh, you're an idiot, blah, blah, you know. You know how it is. Anyway. But the link there is a link to the YouTube video of, I did the highlights of the 2 one-turn touchdowns. I made like a little highlight reel of that. It's like 4 minutes or something. It's kind of fun. So anyway. What was I? Oh yeah, I made a mixed team. I didn't play this yet, but I wanted to make it just to show people at some point. One of the things you can do with mixed teams, this is something I like to do. This one I call the Hollywood Horror. I actually did this in real life too, on tabletop as a goof. But I didn't have access to everything like I do on this. So what this is it's a team. And I still have to, I think I still have to buy some things. I don't have all the things. But it's a team made up of the classic horror monsters from Hollywood because it's a mixed team. So it's mixing the undead team, the vampire team, the necro team, and the necro team together to make like. So there's a Frankenstein, there's a mummy, there's a vampire, there's the Wolfman, there's a ghoul is like the creature. There's a wight, which is a ghost, basically, a specter. There's just a generic skeleton because, you know, you need like generic skeletons, right? There's a zombie named Bub, which is from it's Bub from the fucking Night of the Living Dead. And then Renfeld is a thrall, because thralls are like humans, but they're like vampire helpers, and they're on the vampire team. So I have Renfeld and Igor as Igor as the thralls. So that's it's just a fun little like thematic thing you can do with some of these teams on Blood Bowl, which is really fun. You can come up with a theme and then try to mirror a team around them. And that's what that is. So this is Hollywood horror. It's all the Hollywood horror movie characters as a Blood Bowl team. It's pretty bad because there's only 2 team rerolls right now. Like playing, you have to have like the right team to start with, or you're gonna probably end up dying really fast. Like, you know, you got to get over a little hurdle. But it was just an example of being able to do that I wanted to show off, so I made it one day. This is a dwarf team I've been playing on the side, on my own time, not on stream, just to kind of goof around. And it's pretty crazy. I have like 3 strength 4 dwarfs, which is pretty insane. They're just crazy bashy. I even made a Skaven team because I keep getting my Skaven team's asses kicked on stream, but then I made one off stream and he didn't die. And I'm like, well, great. Now that I'm not on stream, I actually have a team that fucking survives. Because Skaven's like real squishy, but they can get really powerful. And then I made a Norse team, 6 King Howlers. The name is kind of a goofy. I don't know if it might be a little 5-head. because they're Norse. And so 6 king in Roman numerals would be Viking, right? Viking. Huh? Because Viking was taken. So I called him 6 king because it's VI. Anyway, that's kind of stupid. And then I made a circus team. I don't think I played them yet because I still don't understand them. Oh, I did play them once. And I still don't understand how to play them. But I wanted to make different teams to like that I don't normally play to see how to play them. See, and that's something I would like what I was talking about in Blood Bowl or in PoE, right? People are like, you should play teams you don't normally play, and then you learn them, and then you can talk about them instead of talking stupid shit. So anyway, we don't have a lot of time. I was thinking we could make a Nurgle team, because I also want to make a Nurgle team. We have a Nurgle team. Did we make it this Nurgle team, or was this already here? This was already here. Oh, we don't need a Nurgle team then. Ghost and Glitterbeards. A crazy elf dwarf team that I played last time. I played a bunch of Blood Bowl on stream. I had these guys. They're just insane. This whole team is like insanely stacked. You know what? Let's do that. Let's play this other dwarf team that I made, because this will be quick because it's fucking dwarves, man, and like they're fast because they're just bashy. Let's do that. We have 45 minutes. We got enough time. I can go a little over. Our opponent is the Underworld Denizens, which are the mix between the rats and the goblins, which means they have a lot of dodge, and since we have tackle everywhere, they're going to get fucked. They have one horns goblin, which is pretty insane. Wow, do they all have... Holy shit. That's right, because this is a really advanced league now, so they have all the mutations. So this guy's got 2 heads, so it's +1 on all dodge rolls. So he's going to be 2+ dodge everywhere with stunty on all of his goblins except that one. That's a really good idea, actually. I should think about that next time I do some kind of underworld team, if I ever do. 2-headed goblins are really good. And this one's got horns. And what's this? Throw teammate on the troll. And this Skaven thrower is totally insane. He has block, big hand, 2 heads, mighty blow, and horns. Jeez. Wow. He's 76-point player. That is a lot of shit, dude. So he's passing. Big hands is ignores tackle zones and pouring rain for the pickup. So he's picking up the ball anywhere on a 3+. He's dodging on a 2+. Why does he have more than a mighty blow? Doesn't make any sense. What a weird character. All right, anyway, doesn't matter because it's probably rolling random. So, yeah. So let's do that. Are you guys, I mean, does that sound cool? You guys want to see some dwarf action? We'll just do that for 45 minutes or so, or whatever, however long it takes. Good with you? Okay. Your event is over. Nice. I mean, I could keep playing Necro, but we've already played 2 Necro, you know, games, and I don't want to burn out too much on it. So, yeah, let's do that. So we're going to play against these guys. How much money do they have? They have $200. Oh, they're going to take all kinds of shit against us, aren't they? Yeah, they're probably going to take, like, all of the rerolls and chainsaws and stuff. They're probably going to score really fast and a lot because they're way faster, like, way faster than us. We took a Babe, a Bomber, a Halfling Master Chef, and an extra reroll. And he probably doesn't need the rerolls at all. He probably already has like 8 rerolls, so then it's like he's gonna have like 14 rerolls or something. I'm actually electing to receive the ball because no, I'm gonna kick. I'm defensive. What am I thinking? Nah. Yeah, we're defensive. And they're gonna run by and do crazy shit, but I don't care. Because he's got the bomber. He's gonna throw the bomber first. That's why I should have received it, so I can hit the bomber. But he's just gonna hide the bomber, so I think because this is a really tough game. Who's out? Where's my other Troll Slayer? He must be injured. I'm missing a Troll Slayer. All right, I guess he's injured. We have one Longbeard that doesn't have a skill, and maybe 2. I thought we had 1. I guess we have 2 that don't have a skill. This guy is 4. This guy is 5. Let's put this guy out. We'll find a place for him. We have the Troll Slayer. So the Troll Slayers, they have something called Dauntless. Whenever they blitz somebody who has, or even hits them, who has a strength higher than them, they roll the dice, and on I think it's a 3+ or a 4+, they bulk up and become as strong as the player they're hitting, and they also have Frenzy. And this one has strength 4, so it's even cooler. And most of the blockers have, or most of the blitzers, not the blitzers, the linemen, they're called Longbeards, they come with block, thick skull, and tackle. And then most of mine have guard and also stand firm. This one has dodge, because I rolled a doubles. This one has strength and stand firm and guard. That one's a motherfucker right there. That is the King Kamehameha freaking Longbeard. Yeah, this team is crazy. I have 3 strength increase, guys. It's totally nuts. So anyway, you just put the Longbeards. Basically what you do is you just put the Longbeards on the line. Let's go put this guy in front of the troll. We gotta make a bad day for the troll. You put the Longbeards on the line. We'll put this one over here because he's like the guy in the middle. Everybody moves basically 4 and 5, and then these runners move 6. So you have 2 guys that move 6. Almost everybody on this team moves at least 6. The team that I'm playing against moves at least 6 or 7. So we're going to be outrun. And I don't know if he has gutter runners or not. If he has a gutter runner, he's going to move like 9. I don't think they have gutter runners on that team, though. Okay. Anyway. I'm good with this setup. So basically, you just have this big wall of shit, and they're gonna try to knock me over, and I'm gonna get up and keep beating them up. And that's just what you do. And they may score a couple of times on us. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with them. But we're probably going to beat the crap out of them enough so they won't be able to do a whole lot for very long. They do seem to have a lot of Skaven players, and all the goblins are on the side, which is really weird. Or those are the goblins. Wow, it's hard to tell the difference between the goblins and the Skaven. Oh, the goblins have these little tail things. But not all of them do. Oh, that must be the extra heads. Okay. All right, my turn. So, they all have dodge, but I have tackle on most of my guys. Even if you don't see it, it's because they come with it. And that just negates dodge. It's really good. Let's see. He moved that guy. We need to move this guy so that we can hit the troll. But we're pushing him over here so that he can hit him later. Wow, I'm not getting the blocks I need. There we go. All right, we're going to move this guy right here just to get in the way of everything and put some zones. Because again, they come with tackles and all these guys have dodge. So this fucks them up. There's some of that. We're going to move this guy upfield because in case something happens. Well, maybe not too far. Yeah, that's fine. In case something happens, I want to be able to have somebody downfield. So we might be able to score. I'm going to use the Troll Slayer to throw this hit. Because he has Frenzy. So when I get the push, I'll still get another opportunity. What we need is guard on the Troll Slayer, because then he can frenzy his way into standing next to somebody and have guard to give the assist. It'd be really nice. That's our little dream. This guy's gonna blitz because he's got a strength increase. He doesn't even need it because that's a goblin, but whatever. In fact, no, yeah, he is. Here's the blitz. 1, 2, throwing the block. Gets the POW. Going this way. Because we want to surround these little fuckers so we can keep beating them up. I'm going to put this guy here to put a zone on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one of our runners. We're gonna get him closer to the ball. And then finally we're gonna do this hit, this 1-die block. Now 1-die blocks with Longbeards are actually quite okay because you have block and tackle. And you negate most of the things that would stop you from knocking somebody over. And they're pretty resilient. So if you do roll a skull, it's 9 to break your armor. It's actually 10 to break your armor because they have armor 9. So they're pretty tough. And they have thick skulls, so if they get knocked out, you actually have to get knocked out on an 8, I think. Or whatever it is, or maybe it's a 9. I don't remember. It's one more than it usually is for knockout. And the price of all this resiliency and stuff is that they only have 4 movement for most of them. He's going to throw the bomb. I forgot he's a bomber. I'm going to attempt to intercept with this guy. He failed, but he blew up a bunch of people around him, unfortunately, which was me. But also himself. That's okay. We will get up and move right over here. See, we're just beating them up. Now they have a bunch of reserves. So it's going to take a while to clear the pitch with these guys, but we'll do our best. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have to go for it to blitz this guy with him, but maybe there's a better option. See if we go 1, 2. No, I don't want to dodge. 1, 2. It doesn't look like there's a better option here, so we're going to move this guy up. We're going to move this guy over. All right, there's one down. Here's the blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to go for it. 2 dice. We have a bunch of rerolls. We should be okay. We do. He has dodge. We have tackle. So he goes down. And there it is. Yeah. See, he gets to run through a bunch of stuff with that 2 heads. It's pretty sneaky shit. We got to be cognizant of that. This troll throwing the smack down. All right. So let's see what we can do here. 1, 2. 3, 4. We'll put him here. Put this guy. 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll put him here because that's Skaven, right? Yeah. I want to hit this guy, but I also want to hit the troll with the troll slayer. I need an assist. I don't think I'm going to get it though. And we'll wait on that. Oh, he has guard. Yeah, let's do this then. Because that'll provide... That won't provide an assist, but it'll be fun anyway because it's a bomber and he needs to get taken down. Nudist, what's going on? That's alright. We're playing dwarves right now. We took a break from the Necro team to play the Dwarf team. And we're beating up a bunch of goblins and rats. I want to beat that one up. I'm going to stay where I am though, because I like harassing that group of people. I still want to try to... Yeah, see now it's 1 die, so we have Dauntless. When we Hulk up, it'll be 2 die. If we Hulk up. If not, it's still 1 die. And we don't need to blitz because we're strength 4 and everything. So I don't know anyway. Yeah. Because we're next to him. So there's the POW anyway. So the Dauntless worked. It added the +1 strength. And we're going to blitz this guy with the blitzer. And try to pop the ball free. And he has Mighty Blow, so maybe we'll break some armor and hurt some goblins. And he does. And the Mighty Blow kicks in. And we get the casualty smashed ankle. Beautiful. And it's a skill for the blitzer. Look at that. Hans Goldridge gets a skill. He gets his troll up. He's trying to dust himself off. Our job, though, as dwarfs, are to basically break his team so he can't do anything with it later. And also try to figure out how to score a touchdown, at least 1 touchdown in the first half. But it's not necessary if you can't. With dwarves, sometimes it's better to just not score and just keep beating the team up so that he has nothing, like, he has very little to bring to the second half of the game. Because they're so bashy. Gonna get him up and move him here. I'm gonna throw this block. Now that gives me an assist against the troll. And frenzy. With the troll slayer. And looks like the troll has been slain, but how much? Well, a little anyway. We're going to throw this hit to move this guy so this guy can move up. He has tackle. See how we're just like everybody's face down. This is what we do best. 1, is that a zone? No. 2, 3. The only thing you got to watch out for is sometimes you're small and they're small, and sometimes you don't see and you accidentally step into a zone and you have to dodge and you don't realize it and it fucks everything up. I'm just going to get this guy up. I was going to blitz with him, but I'm not. I'm going to blitz with this guy, I think. But let's do some things. That's a 3 die against. Another knocked out player. It's only turn 4. And he's got 3 casualties and 2 people knocked out. I'm gonna move this guy here. And we're gonna blitz with this guy. And pops the ball free. And I'm gonna walk over here and get in this guy's zone. Because he's gonna want to pick up the ball. I'm gonna want to pick up the ball, but he's in a zone, so I have to remove these guys before I can pick the ball up. Now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players left on the pitch out of 11 on the start of his turn 5. This is what the dwarves do. This is why they're so fun to play. The downside with the dwarves, of course, is that they move so slow that you often can't score very fast. You don't get to score touchdowns very often. But neither do they if you break their team. Move. Hit this guy because he has guard. And if I can move this guy out of the way, unfortunately I didn't. Oh, I did. Maybe. Did I? No. Wow, there's a lot of pushy. He's getting really lucky with me rolling push skull every fucking roll. But, I mean, not really, because I guess I beat the shit out of him already. I'm just complaining about not beating him up every turn. I'm being greedy. Here, well, do I want to blitz with that guy? No. What did I want to do with that guy? I wanted to put him here to put a zone on him. That's what I wanted to do. So that I can hit this guy. Oh, I already could. I forgot I was stronger than him. Alright. Now we're gonna blitz with... I don't know which one I want to blitz with. This guy. Pops the ball free, and the blitzer just catches it, which is kind of cool. I'll take it. And we'll move them up a little bit so that if they get up, they have to deal with this shit. And this guy, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to get in this guy's way. The Troll Slayer, I'm going to move between this guy and the troll, because that way the troll doesn't have somebody standing next to him when he tries to get up, and that will make him have to he will stay very stupid and he probably won't be able to get up. And then we're going to move this guy over here, because I think if a blitzer doesn't get knocked down, he's probably going to try to score pretty soon, or maybe play stall ball for a while and then eventually score. But we want to still remove as many of these Skaven as we can off the pitch, because we have a whole nother half to play. See, he failed that, and he burned his reroll trying to reroll it, and he failed that again because he wasn't able to have a guy next to him because I put a space between him. So he didn't do anything but get his guys up. And now I'm going to hit with this guy. And 1, 2, 3. We're going to put him here because he has guard. So he's going to jam that whole thing up. We have to get rid of this guy before we can score. I think we're going to play stall ball for a turn because I don't want to go for it. That's my justification, is not having to go for it. In fact, we're going to play stall ball over here so that if he hits me, he can hit me in there instead of onto the side. And that way I don't have to go for it. I don't have enough movement to do it without going for it. And I don't want to re-roll. And, I don't want to roll the dice, right? So I have to keep... This is my excuse to play stall ball instead of just scoring when I can. Is there anybody left standing? Yes, there's that guy and this guy. And we might as well blitz, because I have Mighty Blow. And I have nothing else to do with it. So now what we're going to do with the rest of these guys, and we're going to position them in a place where if he gets up, he can't fuck that dude up. One, two, three, four, five. The other runner. And we'll put him there. And the troll's by himself, so he needs a 4 or he needs a 4+ in order to get up and do anything by himself. All right, so now it's his turn 7. He's probably just going to stand his guys up and not do anything if he's smart. He's going to try to blitz with the troll. He fails. He rolls a loner. He fails that. He burns his reroll. And he's going to get up. And that's all he's got. He's got nothing. So I'm going to try to stall this till turn 8 because that way we don't have to deal with a kickoff and then like another turn and then a kickoff again. And in case you're wondering, yes, the Dwarves are the most broken team in all of Blood Bowl. And part of the reason is because their costs of the players are actually cheaper than they should be for the amount of skills that they have. It's always been like that. And everyone's always been okay with it. Because it's challenging and a lot of people enjoy trying to beat up Dwarf teams. And a lot of people like playing Dwarf teams, so that's why they also want it to stay that way. But yeah, they're absolutely busted in everybody. But they've been that way since tabletop. Like this isn't something that the game company did, like the video game company. It's always been like that. So we removed him from the field. And then the other one that's cost broken in the same way is the Amazon team, but they're not good enough to be even remotely as close to as good as the Dwarf teams. It's just that they're broken cost-wise. So what that means is you can start with more players than you probably should. Given the skills that each player has. But they had to do that because otherwise you couldn't have 11 dwarfs. And you have to have 11 people on your team. So then they would have to negate, like nerf one of the dwarves. Instead of nerfing the dwarves, they're just like, yeah, fuck it. They'll cheat a little bit. Like, all right. I do feel a little bad that he has players left on the pitch in the first half. But, I mean, it's to be expected a little bit. But that's quite a lineup of hurt people. But he's got this deep-ass bench, right? He's got all these guys, so it's like... It's kind of a wash. Now we need to score. I do have a reroll, so I'm going to go ahead and hit this guy first, and then we'll score. Just in case. Maybe we'll knock people over and then score. See, there we go. We got another casualty out of it. And he's out for the game. That's right. And now we're going to score. On turn 8 of the first half. Ending the half. Start the new half. He's going to kick to us. And we're still going to try to play stall ball for the rest of the game. And beat him up on the way down the field. The difference is, if we can get control of the ball, we can try to keep it away from him as much as possible. And he's going to be bringing out a lot of his secondary players because he doesn't have a lot of his first ones left. He might still have 11. But a lot of them are goblins now, which means they're really squishy. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He has exactly 11 more players. So, but like I said, most of them are goblins, so they're just going to get crushed. I actually received the ball in this particular half, but I'm going to not even worry about it. I mean, I'm gonna grab it, but then I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna go hide it while he tries to run up and take it from me. We're gonna play a little game of fuck is what we're gonna do. And since I have a bunch of tackle and all his guys have dodge, it's gonna be really funny. We'll keep him back here as a safety. He's gonna be the ball guy. He's basically gonna get the ball and like run it down here somewhere. And we're gonna try to beat these guys up. Now it may not work. It could backfire on us. He could get someone down there and you know, shit happens because it's Blood Bowl. Anything can happen. In fact, we're gonna take this guy to stand next to the ball just in case when he goes to pick it up he fails later. And then we're gonna start off. 3 dice. Yeah, let's do the 3 die on this guy. And the 3 die on that guy. And the 2 die on the troll. I have block, and I don't think he does. He does not. So he goes down. Maybe I should try to cage up and be legit. Splits this guy. Oh shit, we got skulls. There we go. There's a pal. He's got a lot of people over here. But I think he's going to try to go get the ball instead of like... I don't know. I would. Oh, this guy's got a skill. Sweet. What am I going to do with this guy? Let's put him over here. Let's go get this ball. We do. That's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna run it back. Oh well, I went the wrong way. That's all right. We should be okay. He'll probably. I think I'm baiting him. Yeah, because he's kind of coming over here, right? And then he's got dodge, but I have tackle, so there it is. And he knocked himself out trying to dodge. Piece of cake. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? I think it's funny how that term got changed. I'm glad it did. But it's funny how we all say lemon squeezy now instead of what it used to be. You know? It's like it's okay to say lemon squeezy, but we all know what it used to be. And I'm not saying we should be able to. I'm just making a funny observation about the human condition in general. I'm like on offense, but I'm playing very like defensive because I want to like beat people up. It's weird. Let's get this guy away from the fucking troll in case he gets up. Alright. That's what I was gonna do, is run back for a couple of turns. And then once I open shit up, I'll go like make... Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Wrong guy. This is my other runner, so he'll go into the backfield and get himself open, and then eventually we'll run up and throw the ball to him. But for now, we're going to try to take the fight to them. And again, he failed getting up and burned a reroll. Because having a troll on your team is bad unless you know how to use them. And you have to babysit them. And if you're not prepared to babysit a troll, don't ever take a troll. Because 4+ to do anything is really awful. That's why it was so amazing that I got 2 one-turn touchdowns the other day with the trolls. Because that's what they have. You have to roll a 4+ to do shit. It's like, they're so stupid. They're literally, the skill's called very, very stupid. Alright, this guy we need to deal with. Oh, this doesn't look good. This guy's got guards, so that'll be fine. That's in case he tries to dodge later because I have tackle. This guy doesn't have tackle, but he's going to blitz this guy because he's the closest one to threaten the ball. I have block, he does not. Oh, I should have ran over there. Fuck. Alright, let's hit this guy. I see what we're going to do. We're going to move this guy over here. See, one of the as much as I'm beating the crap out of him, there's still like, it's still kind of a headache because I move so slow. So I have to plan my movements, and I can't dodge with these guys because they're agility 2. I need to plan my movements really carefully. But he does have tackle, so as long as I put a zone on this guy, if he dodges, he's got to deal with me having tackle, which is pretty decent. It's not the greatest plan. But it's something. Alright, let's see what he does with that. Again, he burns his reroll trying to get up with the really stupid. As long as, if you ever play this game and you see a troll on the field and you knock him down, keep all of his other players from getting next to him. Because he can, if another player of his is next to him, he only needs a 2+ to do anything. But if he's all alone, he needs a 4+. Because no one's there to help him out. No one's there to tell him what to do. So he's just like, he fails everything a lot. So that's why I'm like keeping stuff away from the troll. Because otherwise, like, the troll's pretty tough and you don't want to fuck with it. You know? There we go. There's another one. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Don't. Oops. I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. For humming. Alright. Oh, another one down. See, now the bodies are starting to stack up, man. That's what I'm talking about. This is why tackle is so good. Another one, and dead this time. Holy shit. Can you imagine being this goblin team as a player and having this happen to you? You would fucking quit so fast. You'd be like, I capitulate, dude. Just quit killing my guys. Now, if you do remove all of the players off of the pitch, you get to just keep going as if, like, his turn just automatically ends. And I thought it used to be that you would just win and then you would get like something extra, but I think they said you could just keep playing it out. So you, like, because if you do it and you have enough turns to score 2 more turns, you don't want to get screwed out of those extra touchdowns that you could get. So you're just allowed to run the ball down the field and try to pick it up and stuff. And funnily, because it's Blood Bowl, you could still fail. Even if he has nobody else on the pitch, you could still fail to score a touchdown because you can't pick up the fucking ball, right? Because you roll a 1 a lot or something, you know? And believe me, that's happened to me before. And that is really frustrating. This stupid game. Here's a blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the Troll Slayer. Oh, he actually, I'm going to re-roll it because why not? There we go. And we're going to let him get away with that one. And he's knocked out. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has, what, 5 or 6? He has 6 guys left. All right, we still got some time. We can do this. I'm going to move this guy this way because these guys are up. And I don't want them to be able to fuck me up. And there's tackle paying off again. And he just wasted another turn trying to dodge. One, two, three, four. He's going here just to make that all nasty. Again, this guy's going to go... He's not even getting his guys up first, which is really hilarious. Which almost makes you think it's intentional. I'm going to go ahead and start moving this guy downfield because at some point I am going to need to try to score another touchdown. Wow, he has block. Okay. Let's move this guy here in case he gets up. Move this guy here in case he gets up. Move this guy here in case he gets up. Because they all have tackle. So if he gets up and tries to dodge, guess what happens? He falls down and goes boom again. Not guaranteed, but it's a good chance. So he didn't try to dodge this time. He just got up. 2 dice against. Push. I'll take the push. The troll gets up. He tries to... No, he fails. But the cool thing is he got all his guys up for me so I can knock them down again. This guy's mighty blow, so... I thought maybe it would pay off. Dice. And we're gonna knock this guy down. Oh, maybe not. I guess we're gonna push him. He survived one. He's got one guy left on the field standing up. Man, I'm slacking. Did I blitz yet? Oh, okay. There we go. I knew I had to blitz. That's why. 1, 2, 3. Here's the blitz. 3 dice. There we go. I was gonna say, dude, I'm losing my touch. And I'm actually gonna start making my way up so that maybe next turn I'll throw the ball to this guy and then maybe he'll make his way up and score. How far does he need to be? He needs to be at least here. Okay. Oh, the troll, he got up. Wow. only took him like 5 turns to get up. There's the dodge. There's the tackle paying off again. Oh, he blitzed. But I have blocks, so he got the push. Amazing. There's another one down. Another casualty. Two, 3, 4. We're going to put a zone on the troll because we're going to blitz the troll with this guy, I think. Wow. I'm actually building a cage. Sort of. Maybe not. Yeah, that's better. Does he have tackle? The Troll Slayer doesn't have tackle. We're going to put this guy up here then, because he's going to try to dodge. So it's kind of a weird cage. Okay, here's the blitz. And the poor troll gets knocked down again. He falls down, goes boom. I'm actually going to put this guy over here in case this guy gets up. Tries to do something, because this guy's going to start... He's going to throw the ball. Getting crazy. I have the pass skill. Oh, wrong guy. I'm not going to catch it with him. Because he'll just go pick it up. That'll be easier. Now, these guys going to try to do all this crazy shit to get to the ball all of a sudden. He's going to scramble. See, there he goes. Oh, now all the tackle fucking pays off for him, doesn't it? You asshole. It's a little late to start having your fucking, you know, redemption arc, dude. He ain't coming back from this. It's just in that whether or not I'm scoring another touchdown. Oh well. Oh, come on. He gets the push. That's fine. He doesn't want me to score again. Looks like the troll's going to survive another day because this is our last turn. So I have to blitz with this guy, and if I knock the ball free, this guy can go pick it up and score. And we do. Okay, this is for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, picking up. And touchdown. There you go. And that's how you play the dwarfs. I think we got something like 8 or 9 casualties on that. Maybe more. It was a lot. 8. 1, 2, yeah, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He might have apothed one of them, so maybe 9. And now, we don't have a turn to play, but he has one turn that we have to kick to him to get his fair ups. So we're going to take all of our players we have to have at least 3 players on the line. We're going to take our noobs and put them on the line. Oops. And take all the rest of our players and move them away from anything in case of any freak occurrence. We can't avoid rocks and stuff, but we can certainly try. All right. Where's the skill guy? That's the skill guy. Okay, this guy we're going to swap with this guy. And then this guy we're going to put up here. All right. That's it. Oh, no. I don't want to save it. There we go. And then we just have to do, because there's one turn left. It's a turn-based game, so we have to give him his fair ups, even though there's nothing left for him to do but beat up 3 people. But because I have block, he's probably not going to be able to do a lot, hopefully. And he failed to pick up the ball. And that ends the fucking game, I think, unless he has a reroll. Nope, that's the end of the game. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have some skills to roll. And then we'll call it. 180 fucking grand. I might even buy a death roller just for shits and giggles. Because I have enough money. Wow. And Longbeard got an MVP, which gave him 16 points. So that's another skill. So we have 2 or 3 skills. We have 180k. We're going to buy a death roller and you can see what it looks like. Death roller. This is the death roller. It's a giant steamroller with spikes, and it has it's strength 7, break tackle, dirty player, juggernaut, mighty blow, no hands, which means he can't do anything with the ball, stand firm, and secret weapon. He doesn't have multiple block. I thought he had multi-block. Well, you usually get a multi-block then, I think, as the first skill, or because right, you need a doubles to get a general, but you get strength skills, and I think multi-block is a strength skill. So that way you can hit 2 people on the same turn with this thing, and it splits the strength out. Because your strength 7, and the normal strength of the players is 3. So you can hit 2 people 2 dice. Like, it's crazy. But you will get thrown out with the first, right on the first drive. So here's head 1, head 2, head 3, head 4. I think we're going to take head 3 because these guys' name is Goldridge. So we're going to call him Vinny Goldridge. That's a gold hair. See? By the Goldridge Racers. Confirm purchases. And now we have a death roller who has a massive pile of skills before we even do anything. So next time we play, maybe we'll play this and we'll show them what the death roller does. Show you guys. But it's really fun. It's just crazy. All right, skills. Thomas Goldridge's second skill, he has guard, probably giving him stand firm or mighty blow. Not sure, unless he gets something else. Movement. Nah, I don't want to take movement. I could take an armor, have it armor 10, but I don't. That seems like a waste. He's already armor 9. He's already crazy. And movement 5 doesn't matter because he's already movement 4. Like it's not, that's not going to help him a whole lot. He's a long beard. He's on the line. He has guard, right? He has guard. Stand firm means he can't be moved, which makes this big wall of brick shithouse. Mighty blow means when he hits something, it hurts. I think I'm going to take mighty blow because I don't have very much mighty blow yet, and I'm starting to have a lot of stand firm. We'll mix it up a little bit. So we'll give him mighty blow. And now we've got a mighty blow line guy. Some stand firm line guys. They all have guard. And then Hans Goldridge, the blitzer, who has mighty blow and tackle and block, is going for his skill. And I don't know what we're going to give him. Let's see what he gets. Doubles. Now, the interesting thing about that, we might give him dodge, because blitzers are actually agility 3. So they can actually do stuff like dodge reasonably well. Giving him dodge would give him kind of an advantage of not getting knocked down and being able to dodge away from stuff, but he doesn't really need to get away from stuff. I want to get him dodge, but I kind of want to give him strip ball too. The problem with strip ball is that if you give somebody strip ball, they end up being the guy that you always use to go after the guy with the ball, and then they're not always in this place where you want them to be, and it gets frustrating. It's a really good skill, but you need like 5 people with it for it to be good. And it's kind of like, I don't know, I'll take it later kind of thing. Oh, he doesn't have guard. Maybe we should give him guard. Let's give him guard. You can't have too much guard. It's really annoying to play against too, because the more guard you have, the more you're assisting other players, and it's just like, it just makes the whole team harder to deal with when you're playing against them. So that'll work. I'm happy with that. Sweet. And the next team we're playing against is Chaos Dwarf. That's pretty crazy. So for now, though, that's going to do it. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out, watching me play video games. Here's a link to the Discord if you need it. If you like watching me play video games, give me a follow. If you want to support the channel, give me a sub, if you would. And if you're watching on YouTube, click the things. There's like likes and bells, and there's a bunch of stuff on YouTube, and I don't remember the whole thing. There's a lot of things you have to do on YouTube, like that it's too many things. Do the things on the YouTube. And then, and that's it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day and eat plenty of tacos and get plenty of sleep. And I will probably see you tomorrow, maybe. And I don't know with what. Maybe Blood Bowl, maybe some more Diablo Resurrected. Maybe something I haven't played in a while that I'm not thinking of right now. Maybe some brand new game that I find on sale tonight. I don't know. We'll figure something out. If there's any requests, I'll take requests, but that's going to do it. So thanks, everybody. I will see you later. And yeah, peace out, Tiff. There's some tacos. Let's see. There's that. There's... Oop.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.